Okay. I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. I do know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I do know why I'm doing it. I don't know what I'm going to call this world. I... It's going to be renamed later. Guess, whatever. Survival. Hard. No. Fine. Oh, well. No. No. Yes. No. Actually, I've not thought about any of these. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Whatever. No. especially no. No. Okay. Here we go. You're in a flower forest to start off with. That's really cool. Hey. I'm not going to get in a fight with you, don't worry. So I have long-term goals, and I have medium-term goals, but my short-term goal right now is that I just need to play the game for a little bit. Oh, two of you. Take a flower. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I determined via some testing ahead of time that there are going to be some... That's pretty already. Oh my gosh, it's Vista. I determined ahead of time, did some testing, that we're going to have maybe a couple of framey moments as the world generates around me, but that otherwise, things should be pretty smooth. Luckily, I guess I'm considered to have a good computer. I consider myself to have a good computer, so I'm able to handle it pretty well. Now, if it were today, and I were trying to buy my GPU today that I have, I'd be in a lot of trouble. But luckily, I got mine a couple years ago when I built my computer, so we're all good. So what I'm going to do is just collect some stone here. Should be good. So what's my short-term goal then that I mentioned? It is to just get to the point where I'm able to survive in this game, get the basic tools, maybe set up like the most basic farm ever. I don't know what I would even farm to come out of food. And start to kind of make a living here in this world. I really shouldn't be making like a room here. I should be going deeper. My hope is that I'm going to find some coal, of course. There's copper, though. So here's one of my biggest problems going into this, is that it's been a while since I was playing Minecraft. So a lot of things I just don't know that they even exist. There are features that are in the game that I'm not aware of. There are items in the game that I'm not aware of. There's such a thing as a copper torch. And I don't have any coal yet, but I would love to use a copper torch. Do I need to smelt the copper? Oh, I have this thing that's been happening where I right click and it puts in two. It puts in, yeah, like that. I don't know why, but it's like it'll put in an item on the press and the release of a right click. So I don't know really what to do about that. It might be a mouse problem. I might need a new mouse. I've had this one since I built my computer. So it's definitely old. All counts as old for a mouse. This one is almost 4 years old. Is that old as a mouse? Okay, we can make a torch now. Although what I really want to do is make copper. That's what I was aiming at. Let's just see what happens. Now that's going to make a copper ingot. Right? I mean, it... Obviously, yeah. And now what do I do? There's spears. This game has spears in it. That's astounding. There are copper tools. There's copper armor. There are copper nuggets. How do you make a copper torch? Oh, here we go. Stick, charcoal, copper nugget. Makes a copper torch. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah. That's what it is. It's a torch with copper. Okay, so what I'm going to do then... I need food. That's actually a consideration. And I really need to find it before nighttime. Although I think it might be too late for me here. Where are we at? Definitely... Okay, we're a bit past noon. So what I'd like to do, if I could find some seeds, and then... Okay. Wow. Find some seeds, and then maybe lure at least one chicken. If I could find one chicken, then I can get infinitely many chickens. There's a... Okay, I don't have wheat, though. There's a nice mountain. Okay. Oh, a mountain with a cherry grove next to it. That's cool. There's 100% a city below that. Okay, seeds. Yeah, if I can find seeds and lure a chicken for one thing, but then also plant the seeds and grow some wheat, I think that's probably the best starting point. Because the chicken gets me food. The wheat is food. The wheat gets me cows, which are food. I need to not sprint, really. But where would a chicken be? I've got a pretty far out rendering distance here. And we are doing good here, as far as frames. Okay. I think I'm good on seeds for right now. Maybe get like... Okay, 10. Now, is there a chicken around? There's pigs up there. There's a sheep. Multiple sheep. There are no chickens, though. There are horses over there. Pigs. See more horses. I think I see a sheep out there. Are those chicken on the ground over there? Is that what those are? Yeah, I think I need to go check. And we are coming toward the end of the day here. So I hope that I can make it there and back in time. I'm going to sprint to make sure I can make it. Okay, I hear a sheep. That is not what I'm looking for here. Bees. More bees. More bees. It's good we have a lot of honey access here, seems like. I love the flower forest. Seems like we got plenty of... Oh, here we go. Chickens. All right. Seems like we have plenty of cows, I was going to say. So I shouldn't be at risk of, like, losing them for any reason. So what I'm going to do is collect the eggs, And I would love to have as many of you follow me as possible. So what I'm going to do, as we approach the end of the day here, I'm going to take them down into my tiny little room that I made. And it's going to be a complete mess, but we have food now. So here's the plan. Put them in my little room. We'll make a pen for them. So they're, well, I was going to say comfortable. They're not going to be comfortable. So they are trapped. And then over the night, I'm going to plant some seeds and get a farm going for wheat. I'll also take my crafting bench and my furnaces downstairs. And we can continue mining as we get our food up and going. This really reminds me of 4 to 4 challenge, where you have one day, of course, to get ready, and then sundown you go in the hole and you never come back out. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from my experience right now. Like I have to lure these chickens in, so I'm actually good on food now. I have saplings, and like I'm just never gonna see the light of day again. It's a fun thought. I feel like that would be, now that's actually a good idea for a series, as opposed to what this is. Here we go. Come on. Hello. I'm holding seeds. I mean, if the cow wants to follow us downstairs, it can. But I don't have a way to keep you here. Okay. All of you come in here. I'm going to put the seeds away. We're in here now. Yeah, nice try. Okay. I've got a spot for you, though. I'm going to dig this out some more. I do like the look of the copper torches, so I think I'm going to use them at least in this little area that I'm building. They shouldn't be able to get too far. They can go up there, they can go down there, but I can just grab them back. And yes, just like I expected, I'm starting to get hungry. I had a large breakfast in my life, but in-game, definitely time to work on food. How much room do I need here? I think this has got to be enough for me, right? And so maybe we'll give a little bit more room for the chickens to live in. And hopefully, I've got a plan for how to lay it out. It should work out pretty well. Now, I hope my pickaxe doesn't break before I finish this. Looks like it will. But actually, I can make a copper pickaxe. I'll try out a copper tool. That'll be fun. Yep. Okay. Just put it here. There. A copper pickaxe. So what's this all about? It's a bit faster than stone. But that's not as fast as iron? Is that right? Is it between iron and diamond? Or is it between stone and iron? Okay, here's the plan. I'm actually stuck in here. Need to make a ladder. That is good. There we go. All right, now seeds. Let's make sure we have everyone with us. No one came down here. Okay, come on. And just follow me down the hole. Now you're down here, and I am not. Sad, but okay. Breed and breed. Perfect. That's our food. Our food is coming to us soon. As for the rest of the seeds, we're going to make another area here, and we'll go ahead and plant those. Do I have enough dirt? I don't, actually. I need... Oh, actually, that's a lie. I have the exact right amount. I have 14 dirt plus 1 water in the middle of things. It's going to make us 15. I need more copper torches, though. I can only make 1 more. Am I out of... What am I out of? Oh, sticks. Okay. They need lots of light. Let's make this look halfway decent. At the expense of using a lot of torches. Okay. Cool. It's come together nicely. I wish I knew what time of day it was. Make a copper... Is there no such thing as a copper hoe? Oh, there is. It's right there. I hear a spider. Can we just peek at the night? Yeah. I don't see the moon, and so that means we're probably at least halfway, I'm going to say. I don't think the moon's right there. I think it's probably this side of the sky. Oh. Okay. Somehow, the nighttime being exposed made a song play. Yeah, so I've got music on. Hopefully the sound is not too loud or distracting, though. So we have 5 adults here. I could kill one of the adults, but I'm not going to. As much as I would enjoy that food. We have 5 adults and 3 babies right now, so the babies age up. We'll have 8 adults. And at that point we have 4 breeds we can do. Instead of 3 if I killed an adult right now. I'm trying to think longer term. Okay. Let's make a chest. Yeah, I hear that spider. My furnaces. Other way around. Let's just go ahead and make a double. Okay. Stuff that can go in here. Probably that as well for right now. This can definitely go in here. Okay. We're anywhere close to day. Alright, let's keep on mining then. No more eggs. Oh, I need more copper torches before I continue. So, it's this. Okay. So, what's my copper torch strategy here? I think up here is fine. Then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Place 1 here? I'm gonna be that level of obsessive about how my torches are placed. Yes. And what I should do, if I were being smart, I would make stairs here. I would increase the height of the ceilings and make stairs out of it. Let's do that. Yeah, it's really dark. Okay, hang on. There. There. Right there. How do we feel about this level of brightness? That's perfectly acceptable. Although, one question. I always play on the maximum possible brightness. But Moody's kind of got a good vibe to it. What do people usually play with? I'm just so used to maximum brightness. Let's try 50. Oh. I guess people usually play with the default. I've always played on maximum, just for whatever reason. I said it that way a long time ago and never thought about it again. Okay. I do see it's becoming day, I noticed that. Let's mine this, and we should be able to head out into the world. I wish I had iron to make a bucket with, so I could get some water. Iron is definitely the top priority. But I think, well, would I rather be in the daytime, or would I rather stay here and work? I'm gonna pop my head out. Is there a creeper? There's a zombie, that's for sure. Maybe let's mark my spot here. Just put a couple of torches around. On the off chance I get lost. What is there out there for me to do? That's the question. I think there's not a whole lot. Unless I have armor, I feel pretty uncomfortable out here. Sugarcane. Yeah. Just check. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like it's that far. Okay. I think we're going to continue downstairs then. Block that up. Actually, that's safe to unblock. Any eggs? No. Okay. We could do this as well. How many blocks do we have of clearance? 2, 3, 4. That's a stair. This would be the stair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the chance technically shouldn't be 1. But that is the room. This actually does not need to be dug out. Okay. Here's what I can do is make a little surface level building, so I don't have to crawl out of a staircase and be exposed immediately. I'm gonna do that by cutting down a couple trees. Hey, I see someone sent something in chat. I'm doing all right. I was explaining that I have sort of a long-term goal in mind, but I'm not even going to think about that right now. Just started a new world. Let me focus on setting things up for success later on. Okay. I'd like to cut down a few more trees. This would be a fun one to cut down. See if I can. Okay. Nice. It's been a while since I tried to cut down a big branchy tree like this. And I actually really like how it generated with these very distinct segments to it. That's the other thing I was saying. It's been a long time since I played like sat down and really played Minecraft. So there are features I don't know about, or don't know much about. There are items like a copper torch that are new to me. Is there more wood in there? I don't think so. I think this is a distinct tree. That's fine. The nice thing about cutting down a tree like this is that you find out in due time whether you missed a piece of wood or not. This is the tree that I went up in, I think. So we'll finish cutting that down. Okay, that is plenty of wood to go on. Now we're coming up to midday. Let's see if I can get something going here. I think I might make a shovel. Let's do that. We're going to terraform just a bit. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to make this before the end of the day. Um, Maybe I'll be able to start the building, and hopefully monsters shouldn't bother me too much overnight while I finish it. That is great that we got that. We happened to get a grass spread right there. Okay. What are the bounds of this building? Probably... where's the door? Where's the entrance and the exit? I wanted to be facing the seaside. But, also, what are our coordinates? Right near 0, 0. Okay. Did not mean to take a screenshot. um... Yeah, I'd like to have this view of the sea. But the staircase is right here. So here's what I might do. Let's have a main entrance this way. We can have a balcony if we want. I'm already kind of biting off more than I can chew, but it's fine. So here, I'm going to say, and extending to here. This is not going to be anything insane. What I would like is some sand to make glass with, and I do have time to make it there and back. Sprinting, though, is still an issue, and I'm still sprinting. Oh, I need food. a village would actually be fantastic. Because I need villagers, and also they're going to have wheat in town that I can borrow. Just take a little bit off the top. I think I'm done gathering sand. Oh, this is... Why is this? Okay, underwater cave. Okay, let's go back. There is a sheep here. I'm not wanting to kill anything. Not unless I can farm it reliably beforehand. Oh, we have someone else. Hello. Playing Minecraft. Okay. So I did not get my structure done whatsoever. Let's try and make one last push here. We could say we did something today. I do have a question for you, if you're here. I am. Yes. My mouse is randomly inputting right clicks when I don't want it to, or it's double right clicking when I don't want it to. And I'm not sure why that is. Why would that happen? Actually, let's do this as well. These wooden planks are all going to come down. Yeah, you see it's just randomly right-clicking 2 times. These wooden planks are going to come down probably tomorrow, first thing. But if I do this, then actually I'm safe tonight, just to be out here. Here we go, we got some walls. Copper torches. There and there. Okay, this works. So what dimensions did I build? Do I have an odd building? I do. That's nice. I do like having odd. So here's the main entrance. Now that is tough because I can't put double doors on my house anymore with it being odd. Is this odd also? It is odd. Okay. What a weird house. Eggs. Nice. So I didn't get any iron today. I didn't get water to farm crops. And I didn't get... I need more wheat seeds. I didn't get any iron. Did I say that already? That's what I was saying too about the mouse. Because my mouse is almost 4 years old. It's a cheap mouse. It's only like $10 or $15. But I think it's time for it to have its last hurrah. Okay. This is... Oh, iron. Yes. Definitely promising. Let's be thorough here. We're still trying to be professionals about this staircase. Is that correct? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I didn't realize that you two were together. So there we go. It's all surprises today. Okay. We're doing good here. Coal is, of course, great. That is, of course, not great. I didn't know it was about to break. Can I mine iron with an axe? Glow lichen. Okay. I'm liking that glow. Oh my gosh. I've got a safe house here, which is a pretty good feeling. Relatively safe. It's gonna poke my head up. Yeah. Oh! Oh, there are firefly bushes. I totally missed that. They are gorgeous. Zombie out there. Skeleton in the woods. Okay. Oh, I can't break that. Hang on. Smelt some more copper here. Let's make another tool. Smelt this as well. Okay, these can go in here. This can go in. Oh, sand. I wanted to... Hang on. 2 more. I don't have enough coal to support that. Let's make some more... some more charcoal. Ugh. This could actually be tough. Hang on. I think I got it. Okay, make another copper pickaxe. Make a copper... What else did I want? I think that's fine. Eggs. So... Nice. Alright. Am I ready to kill a chicken? How many adults do I have? I have 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, 4. Fine. Yeah, I have 8 adults. I have 9 if I wait a while. Let's make some more copper things. Copper torches. So make a couple more than that. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I wanted these so that I could smelt glass. Okay. Iron is my focus currently. That's what it should be. Now, do we think there are 3 iron here? I think there's... there are 2. There are 3. Okay. That's a bucket. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get it correct. Hang on. That's fine. Once you do it. Smelt iron. Yeah. Eggs. Yes. More eggs. More eggs. Okay. I acquired hardware. The first thing I'm going to make is a bucket. We can tuck in here. It would be fun, but I don't think that trying to go get water right now is worth my time. That's pretty risky. Right? Or actually, I don't see anyone around. Let's try it. Because this gets me food all the sooner. Yes. I have to do this twice. I don't have 2 buckets. I have to hop over my own wall. Okay. I think we made that safely. Number 1. That's a zombie. No. Not going to deal with that right now. I could make a sword. I could make a spear. Let's try a spear. How do these things work? So I think the idea, you can hit them from very far away. Or just hit things from very far away. Let's make that second water run. Not yet, hang on. If I do this. No. So right click. Nice. I think this is a like a holding, wielding. It seems so random. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to. Played in a while. Yeah. There are spears in this game now. I'm gonna take these firefly bushes for myself. Okay. Break this, and I was saying we're gonna have a true entrance here. Right now that true entrance is in the form of a door. There we go. Okay. I have glass now. So what I'm going to do is actually make glass panes out of them. And like I said, these are going to go now. In favor of glass panes. Probably just along these. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand up for a minute. But I will be right back and we'll continue. Oh, water. There we go. Okay. Alright. I just stood up for a minute there. So, it is daytime. What we're going to do today is get more seeds. We have water now. Put water there. Get out our seeds. We have a few. And we will get those growing. Perfect. Okay. Need 8 more. Would be nice. Made another axe. Let's finish this first. Do I need a back door? I don't think I need or want a back door, to be honest. And maybe one door in my house is fine. Maybe I don't need a grand entrance. That's sad. Okay. Right. Seeds. I need... Okay. 7 more? Oh, I would like more than 7 more, actually. So I can do a round of chicken breeding. 10 would be decent. 15 would be really good. And I do think I'm gonna have to kill something for some food. Very soon. I was having bad seed luck. I went for quite a while there with no seeds. Okay, there's 10. There's 12. Zombie rotten flesh is an option to eat. Let's actually do it. What's the worst can happen? So now the thing is I need to take it very easy for the next 23 seconds. Now these cows I may kill. As nice as it would be, I don't think I'm at a shortage of cows at the moment. And so I think I can live with killing these ones for the greater good. Okay. 2 beef. 1 more. 3 beef. Thank you for that sacrifice. Now, where's my house? Farther this way? I'm already lost. Yeah, I think it must be right here. There it is. I think I have enough wood that I could make a 3rd layer. Yes. Okay, I'm feeling really good now. Oh, over here. All right. That is certainly a house. Now, as for flooring, and let's cut down some more trees while it's daytime, because I want a more clear entrance. Clear that out, and I might do these 2 trees as well. How are things growing in here? Oh, they've actually progressed. Okay, let's plant these. Get them going. Let's breed some more chickens. While we can. 1 baby. 2 babies. 3 babies. 4 babies. Okay. Five babies. 6 babies. That is excellent to see. Okay. I need to plant this and get it growing. And what I might do is make a little area out here where I can do so. Have dirt. Yeah, there's a little... Okay. I don't want this to be here. So what we can do is pretend that it doesn't exist. And it basically doesn't. There we go. So now what I'd like to do is make a fenced-in area that I can use for farming of various kinds. The sugarcane is, of course, what I'm going to do first, but I'd like to do a variety of things. This tree is going to come down. Is there a beehive on it? No. That would stop me. Okay, let's move some of my stuff upstairs. Well, I don't know if I need to do that or not. Lots of eggs. Okay. All my meat is done. That's good. Okay. Fences are what I wanted to make. Maybe 30. We'll make a couple of fence gates. Maybe 3. Okay, do I have enough torches? I do, to support this. Fences. Oh, it's getting dark already. Not a fan of the dark. Yeah, this should actually be a pretty good number. Okay. So we could go a bit farther out, but for right now, this is going to be just fine. Okay. Yeah. That's not even correct. There. Yeah. Actually, no, because we need to put the fence gate there. We'll put a fence gate here. And a fence gate here. Okay, maybe torches like this. Okay. That's probably, it's actually kind of too much lighting. If we space them out I think there's just not a good way to do that. Take those back. This we can break, because I've got a pretty well-defined place here now. This torch is gone. Okay. Need a shovel. I will say we're getting to be at risk here of... What are they called? I'll know their names when I see them. At risk of... They're not called phantoms. What are they? Shovel. I just need to check this. Oh, they're not even here because I've never seen one. Yeah, but we're getting to at risk of seeing those guys since we have not slept in quite a while. Oh, okay, that's actually. So right now I have 6 versus 8 that I could have. So this is actually a good deal. Oh, but they're not going to grow there. Actually a bad deal. Okay. Next order of business, I think, is to finish building the house and get a bed in place. The flooring here, I am not sure about. I might do, I'm so low on coal, though. Like, I can make some more charcoal. That's not ideal. Okay. I don't know what they're called. I keep looking up at the sky as if that's gonna show me their name. So we have sugarcane here. What else can I be farming? Creeper and skeleton back there. Skeleton right there. He's probably gonna see me if I get too close. Definitely that spider's coming this way, which I don't mind. I like a bow. The nice thing is that I can spear him from a pretty good distance. So there's not much risk in this. Well, I say that. There we go. I don't mind eating my last rotten flesh. Oh, we're getting this song again. Okay. So we do have a string. Okay. I'm not sure the point at which I can start to kill chickens and not feel bad about it. I'll breed some more. Or breed another. Okay. So how many adults do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm seeing 9 adults here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill a chicken then. Thank you. And that's just to keep for later on. So I think my next order of business is really to keep on mining. Because this is not sustainable. I can't keep on making charcoal. Living on charcoal forever. I need more coal, I need more iron. And of course I need to progress beyond that point as well. Food is the big thing. Oh, this is what I was going to do. Yeah. Right? This is a major waste, but that is what I'm doing. This guy's growing fantastically well. Okay, let's empty out a bit. Maybe keep the bucket on me. Keep the stairs. Make some more stairs. Anything else I need? Copper torches I have some of. Let's make some more. Charcoal, as much as it sucks that I have to. Do I get 2 items out of here? Hang on. There we go. Okay. That we can leave running. Nice. I'll cook this chicken as well. Okay, so I have some food to go on. I think I'm gonna fill up before I leave. And now we can head down. See what we can find. So this, I think, is a dead end, more or less, right? This certainly is. And this way, I don't know if I fully explored it or not. No, I didn't. Okay. Although there's not much here to talk about. I'll take the coal. Lapis is always going to be good. Although I might want to leave it in situ for the moment. I'll come back here when I have fortune, and I can get that and make some good profit. Going farther down. Okay. We have an actual cave. We have an actual really, really terrible cave. There are 2 skeletons, maybe 3 skeletons, and a creeper down there. Let's see if I can safely approach this. That's not it. Let's see. I want to enter into through the wall and safely kill them that way. This is difficult. It's not what I wanted to place there. Okay. More iron is nice. Lock that up for sure. Okay, we should be about the floor level. Okay, never mind. We go this way, though, maybe. Yes. Here's a skeleton. That was close. Alright, here's the plan. Break this. Make a... Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, I can't reach him. Hang on, break that. Hmm. Okay. That could be a really bad idea. Yes. Okay. Okay, I don't like that he can stand there. Can we block that possibility? There we go. Okay. Feeling very good now. Perfect. Now there is another skeleton. I know that for a fact. There he is. Okay. This spear is very convenient, I have to say. For situations like this, I can really stay out of the action while staying in the action at the same time. Okay. So there is a third skeleton, and there it is. So it was 10 hits to kill, I believe. There's still a creeper around here. I just want to remember that. I don't hear it. Here, there's a zombie. I just keep looking this way to make sure that there's nothing coming at me from the side. And there was a zombie, of course. Okay. Let's light things up. There's that creeper. This is actually a rough situation. Back in here. Block that. Okay. That could have been very bad. Now, where'd the creeper go? Did he... Oh, he just entirely left. Okay. That's good. They actually both ran off together. The skeleton and the creeper both ditched me. I want to see them. Where did they go? There. Okay. That is fine. And again, I can stay safely away from the creeper while killing it. I don't know if I find the creeper to be more scary or the skeleton. It's a bit of both. Probably a creeper is a worse outcome. Sorry. Gunpowder is good, though. Okay. What I want to do, and this is a lot of torches I'm using, is just to try and find a dead end, or try and find a point that I can work from, because I'm right in the middle of a junction. This entry point that I found. I want somewhere that I can back up against and put up a fight. Of course, putting up a fight is going to be a lot easier with iron armor. which I'm well on my way to getting. There is a skeleton around. I don't see it. Okay. There's a skeleton. Oh, they're in a fight, though. That's actually really good. Now, the zombie is going to lose, yes. Where? Okay. I'm not asking any questions. Until I get shot, of course. Okay, I need a few more pieces of iron. Way too dark. But here's the end point. See, if we reach an endpoint in the cave, then what I would like to do is block it off, perhaps. Just so I can tell myself there's nothing here. And don't go up in here and get lost. Just something like that. There's gold here as well. A couple pockets of gold. But there's also a skeleton. I don't know if I'm hearing that one or if I'm hearing... I kind of scared myself a little bit with this. Ooh, with the sound of that. With the sound of my spear. Just kind of give myself a little heart attack. Okay. Okay. I feel safer now. More iron this way. And copper. And one right there. Okay. That's enough iron for armor. I think we're going to stop there for right now then. Is there anything this way? That's just obviously... That's creeper. Nope. And did it see me? Also no. Okay. What's this way again? More copper, but I don't need copper. There's a crosswise. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Did it follow? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Well, it sort of followed. I saw it there, I think just on the edge. Yes, there we are. Okay. Oh no, come back. Come back. Hello? I don't want you to shoot me, but I want you to fight me. Ow. Okay. I've been thinking I need to eat. Let's eat. There we go. Okay. I think I have to leave now. I pushed my luck once or twice, and I'm done here. I think I consider that a full-on success. Where's my staircase? Oh, right, there was coal here. Let me collect that if I could. Because this is really the reason that I don't know what I'm going with that sentence. Okay. I don't really want to eat this steak right now. Because I don't need it desperately. Right, lapis. The staircase is up here somewhere. Okay, so that warrants further exploration after I've got my armor on. It is nighttime again, or it's nighttime. It's definitely not nighttime still. It's nighttime again. Okay, here's what we can do. I'm trying to be efficient here. This we can smelt. I didn't know I had charcoal in there, but that we can smelt. This we can smelt. Now, let's talk about the floor of my house. I don't know if I want stone bricks or if I want smooth stone. That's difficult. Stone bricks. Smooth stone would require me to smelt the stone again. I'm fine to do that. What do I prefer, though? I think I'd just rather have stone bricks, honestly. Okay. That'll be easier on me. One thing about me is that I'm always going to have a weakness for oak wood planks and stone bricks. That's just the way I am. Do we put a stone brick here or do we put a wood plank here? I think we put a wood plank here. Let's just compare how they look. Let's finish the rest of the floor first and we can get a better comparison. Since it's not really a basement per se, but it is the lower floor of my house here. And so I don't have any issues with putting stone bricks on the ground. Okay, let's try wood first. Wood feels correct. Yeah, compared to a stone brick, looks weird. Looks more normal. Looks more normal. Let's try wood from this side. That looks okay. That looks better. I think we do wood. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I may change it. This house is not forever. Anyways, this house is really not intended to be anything permanent. Okay. Make a helmet. Make pants. Make a chest plate. And make boots. There we go. We have some wheat ready to harvest. That's great. Wheat is bread, but wheat is also seeds, and seeds are chicken, and chicken is food. Got several babies there. Okay, we have a good flock on our hands. Let's make a piece of bread. Or actually... Oh, wouldn't it be so tempting? Isn't that such a good idea? Let's harvest these and plant some of them. What's the recipe, though? You need 1 sugar or 2 sugar? 1 egg or 3 eggs? Or how many eggs? Need milk and wheat. The nighttime is close to being over. And there are cows around. I think I see a cow right now. I think that's a cow. Yeah, I have to. There's the third egg. Okay. I do have bones. I think... I'm not desperate for food right now, and so I'm not going to turn my bones into bone meal, and I won't bone meal these crops. If I'm smart, what I would do is expand the farm here. I'm not smart, and so I'm not planning to at the moment. I really need the night to end. I really need... Oh, I need wheat to lure... Actually, cake is canceled. Actually, cake's not canceled. Let me be smart. I'm going to bone meal these crops. And that way I have enough wheat, not only to make a cake, but to lure cows and sheep as well. And we can start a breeding program for them. Where do I put cows and sheep, though? I have no room for them anywhere. But cows, sheep... I don't know what I can do with the extra wheat. Well, cake, bread. Here's a bread. Okay. And I'm fine to eat that. Let me plant this then. Let me just look at a cake recipe. Okay. You need 2 sugar and 1 egg and 3 milk. Oh. I can never remember the recipe for cake in Minecraft. So I need 3 buckets then, and I don't have enough iron for that. Cake is cancelled. Officially. Well, forget the milk then. What's the plan? Just go out and lure animals so I can breed them. There they are. There they are. Okay. I need a bed. They're going to start to burn momentarily. Are they phantoms? I need to kill one and find out. If I can. Oh, yes. Hi. Please let me kill one. No, it looks like they all de-aggroed. Now that they're taking damage. Yes. They are phantoms, because they drop... Oh, why is this the way that I remembered it? They're phantoms because they drop phantom membranes. Not that they did right now, but they would. Can we path underneath a... No. That's not a concern. Although... Okay. Cows are this way, and there are also sheep this way. I don't want to deal with a skeleton right now. Although, I do have armor. Maybe we can give it one test. That's still a lot of damage. That's still too much damage. That is simply a lot to deal with. Hi there. Yes. There's a cow. Excellent. Okay. So if I can find another cow, and if I can find... There's a cow, and sheep. A third cow is good. Sheep are somewhere. Fourth cow. That's 2 pairs, which I like. Are there sheep this way? There are pigs this way. There's more cow. Okay, so like I thought, I may have to go up in the hills for sheep again. Let's get the cows and get them safe. They are a prime source of... That was not intended. They are a great source of food. So I'd like to get them started breeding. Okay. Come here. I saw 4. There's 1. Here's number 2. Oh, third one showed up on its own. And 4th is right by the house. Here we are. Okay. Do I have them all still? No, I lost a couple. Here. And here. Okay, we have all 4. What I'm going to do is take them downstairs, I think, and make a space for them to occupy. Come in. Come in. Please. Please. Please, can you walk in here? There we go. Okay. Stay out here for right now. I'll be back when I'm ready for you. Let's go this way. I can't go very far this way, but I can go this way a bit. Go until I can't go anymore. Do I not have any wood anymore? I'm kind of low on wood. How far can I go before we have a problem? This should be good. Let's light it up a bit. I'd like to make more copper torches, and I can't do that. Actually, there we are. Okay. Let's put this here. Maybe go 1 more. Maybe go 2 more. There we go. Okay. Torches here. And torches maybe halfway long. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Torches here. And torches halfway along. Yes. This is naturally going to be a bit of a bigger pin or a larger animal. But it's a pin nonetheless. Before I get stuck in here, let's make some ladders. Okay. Ladders here. Yes. Now, cows. Come in. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Just whoever can see me. One at a time. Okay. Stay here. Door. Now, follow me. One at a time. Don't take any damage. Okay. In here. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. Nope. This way. This way. Down here. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. In here. Thank you. Breed. Breed. We have 6 cows. We have more chickens than even that. Over a stack of eggs is great to see. And I may cull a few chickens here. It's time for me to be smart and expand the farm. How much? I think I can hydrate a 5x5 area. A block of water can hydrate a 9x9. Okay. Okay. So why don't we get up to a 9x9 area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means chickens, you get a little bit more space, just in the interest of fairness. That doesn't mean you get to leave, though. Just that you get more space. And that means the culling may be delayed by a bit. Okay. If I'm expanding to this extent, I do need more dirt on hand. More than I have, certainly. I don't think I have much in here. I do have a bit. Okay. We could be okay. 9x9, so we'll need 80 dirt. And that's doable. Now here may be the problem. Do I have 9 blocks of space to go this way? I think I do. Actually, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, hearing a zombie is concerning, considering that it's broad daylight. No, it's close to broad daylight. So there must be a cave. Oh, I did cover over a problematic spot in the process of terraforming. So there may be monsters in there. And it's quite possible I'm going to run into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will tell me whether I will or not. 7, 8, 9. No, I hear them though. I thought I may need to do this, but it might be time for me to open that up again and just light that up so that it doesn't cause any noise complaints. But I think I can hold off on that for the moment. Let's just keep on expanding. Luckily, there is some natural dirt here, and so I don't need quite as much as I thought I would. Lighting this area should be pretty easy, given that it's a 9x9. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And over here as well. We do want to make sure that crops have the maximum amount that they need to grow in terms of light. And so I might do things a bit differently just to make sure we have a happy environment. Almost there. Okay. Yes. 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 And, like I alluded to, do I have a fence? Use a fence. That'd be fun. We may just do something a bit like this in order to give more light off. That's not ideal, but it'll work. Okay. Now we can't let the chickens out, and they do want to escape, of course. I should have thought about that. They want to escape really badly. Seeds. Seeds, everyone. I have seeds. Come on. Don't get out of the cage, but do come back in. Okay. Dirt is what I wanted to put there. Do we have one escapee? Do we have one who needs to be punished? We do. You brought this upon yourself. Now, let's do things a bit differently this time. Let's have the block on hand. And let's quickly place what needs to be placed so chickens don't get any ideas. Okay. Now, there's coal here. Let's mine that. And I don't have any problem replacing that with cobblestone. This is an escape route. I think I saw them surging toward the exit there, just as they happened to see it. Okay. No, actually not there. Okay. These picks do love to break very fast, don't they? They're very convenient, but also kind of not convenient in that way. There's more copper. Okay. Did not notice that. Is that a baby zombie? Is that a witch? What am I hearing? That's not a baby zombie. That's a witch. There's a witch in my hole. Oh no. We need to address that ASAP. We do have more dirt. Okay. Okay. Let's move our water. Place another dirt. Let's get the hoe ready. Alright. This is a lot better of a situation for farming, of course. Because we're able to plant more seeds. It's raining. Oh, and it's raining into my cave. Because I have no roof on my house. I also went another day without a bed, which is very, it's not great. Okay. Cows, are you ready to breed again? You may be. You are. That's excellent. Okay. I don't feel bad about using my last wheat on them. We do have phantoms. I think I just heard them. No? Okay. I still want the population of chickens to grow a bit more, but there's going to be a certain point where I can start taking them out as fast as they spawn. We're not there yet, though. I think right now, if I took any chickens out of the population, we would just hurt our rate of acceleration. See, I can't check the block light by default here. Okay, it's fine though. I think I'm hearing the cows huffing and mistaking that for phantoms flying around. Okay. Let's try and clean things up a bit in my inventory. What needs to happen next? Up next, we need more iron, honestly, is the biggest issue. Crops, we've made some big progress on. Animals, we have a bit here and a bit there. Now that it's becoming daytime, I need to go and focus on sheep. And I did use the last of my wheat on cows. And so here's what I can do. Turn the bones into bone meal. We can move these along in their lifespan. We can do the same for a few more. Select individuals. But let's not use all the bone meal. There we go. That's progress on the farm. And now we have wheat again to attract sheep with. It is fully daytime, although you wouldn't know based on the world. We have a good harvest of sugarcane. Oh, there's no torch here. Oh, there's more of the torch there. What? Okay. Now let's find sheep. I think I will eat this steak. Just in case anything lurks out here. Like a zombie. Let's use an axe on him today. There we go. Okay. Leave sheep this way. All I need are two, although of course I would love more. One of the things that I'd like to do is set up an automatic sheep farm. And maybe an automatic sheep farm for a sheep of every color. So let me talk a bit about my longer-term goals, since that's certainly not going to happen today. Short-term goal is, of course, to get up and off the ground, just playing the game. A bit longer-term goal is that I'd like to start farming things, just various things. Materials, items. Longer term than that is my goal of, what I'm calling it in my mind is to get creative mode. And here's what I mean by that, is I want to kill these chickens. Since they're in the wild, I have no qualms about that. What I want to do is try and collect at least a decent quantity of every block and item in the game. Because part of my problem is that since it's been a while since I played Minecraft, I don't really know what's out here in the game. I know there's some cool stuff that I'm not aware of, but I don't know what the cool stuff is unless I can see it myself. And so I'd like to collect a bit of everything. And that leads into the longest term goal, which is to do a pretty cool build that I already kind of have in mind. This is a build that I have wanted to do for I'm gonna say years. And I've started doing it and started trying to do it several times and just kind of petered out constantly. But this time I think I can commit to it. And streaming is going to help with that. Because I keep putting away the wheat, and that's not helping the situation. Because I can sort of show my progress and document how things are going. Which might motivate me, I guess. See, now I want to put the wheat away so I can kill the cow. Because I have no problems killing this cow. If there are animals in the wild at this point, and I haven't started farming them, then they're going to die. So it's a build that I've wanted to build for a long, long time. It's based on a poem. Or there is a poem. That zombie is a problem. He's going to come for me and he won't burn. It's a poem that's very visually evocative to me. So I want to make that in Minecraft. But that's not today's concern, and it's also not the concern for quite a long time. Because first we need to get a good setup going, and then we need to... Where'd the fourth sheep go? Then we need to start farming things. Then we need to get a collection of blocks and items. Then we need to plan. Then we need to build. It's a long ways off. Just like me in this dang house of mine. Okay, we have a conga line of sheep here. Let's just continue. Oh, did I lose one, or is that's a chicken, actually? Stay there, friends. Chicken. Sheep. Okay. How is it possible that they wander off so fast? 4 sheep is a great number of sheep to have. Because again, it enables me to breed them pretty easily. And get a population going. I was going to say they're a bit better about following one after another, but they're not. They're really not. Actually, just as bad. Let's try this. Push you away. Come on. Okay, you can come in first. These cross-eyed dummies. Come on. There we go. Nope. Is the door really the problem? I don't think that it is. think they're just... They can't get out of their own way. Okay. There we go. See, that was beautiful. Now let's put the door on. Stay here, and I'll be back in a moment. This is, what, 4 wide? And so what we can do is do another... I asked you to stay upstairs. Please. Please try to listen to what I'm asking you. I need to move the water now. But I need... I don't want to lose my infinite water. And so I need to move the infinite water. Why... Oh, no. You can't listen to a word that I say. I ask you to do the simplest thing. Stay upstairs. And yet you're not able to do so. I'm tempted to kill you on the spot, just for that. But I can't, because you're 1 of 4, and I need 4. Where do we put the infinite water? We do have... Well, no, we don't have infinite water outside the house. That's 2 blocks of water that we're growing the cane by. Okay, we could have a 3x1, actually. That would work. And so we'll put stone here. There we go. So we need another... Need like a buffer block. We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, no torch there is a problem. So what we may do... Let's get a cobblestone stair. There we go. That works for now. Did I get my 4? I did get my 4 already. Okay. And we need to go to the same depth as the cows. This will be a moment. I have no clue how I could possibly get that sheep out without the cows following. That's such a pain. And don't tell me the terrain is going to stop me here. I need 4. It is. We have to terraform just a bit in order to get it what we want. Okay, let's just tear down a bit more and see what we're looking at here. Alright, we're not stuck. I planned for that. But I do need more tools. I also need ladders. Okay. So here's what we need. There's actually wood here. Do this. That doesn't work, of course. But that does. That will suffice. I doubt that we're ever going to bother with it, but if we wanted to, then we could go outside. And we could make some adjustments to make that look more natural. I think it actually probably looks fine. And who's ever going to see it anyways? Now, torches are an issue. There's one. There's two. Over here. And maybe we need one more. And we can't have one more. Really. If I... What would work? Need more copper torches. Okay. I may actually want to do that. The solution. Is this bright enough? Nothing is going to spawn, of course, but I think that does the trick. So here's what I need. This is a fun puzzle. I need you out without any of the cows out. Oh, okay, yes. Here's what I can do. They all notice me at the same time, though. I want to segment this pen. So we split off 3 cows from the team. We split off... No, that's an escape route. There. Oh, yes, yes. No, not quite. Okay. We split... Okay. That's not good, though. And that's not good either. Hang on. Wheat. I have wheat. Wheat. Okay. Follow me. Follow me, actually. Yes. 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 Wheat. Get down. Get down. I didn't even know there was a block there. Get down. Stop. And now I have a sheep by itself. Do you realize how much work I've put in to save you from yourself? So none of the cows can reach me, but the sheep can, and therefore, I want you to follow. And come into here. Thank you. Now we tear this down. Okay. So what's the problem with this? The sheep don't have access to grass, and therefore if I shear them, they will never regrow their coat. What's the solution to that problem? I don't think there is one. I think what I need to do is potentially go and kill some sheep in the wild in order to get wool, because I want these to be... Well, why do I have these? If they're not going to grow their wool back ever, why do I even want them here? I have them now, but why do I want them here if they're not going to be a wool source? Because for food, I have obviously better things. For wool, they need to be able to regrow so I can farm their wool. So I actually don't know why I have these here right now. I might just let them be forever and never try to breed them or do anything with them, because that's actually kind of a waste of time for me to try and deal with them properly. Can I kill two chickens here? One. I see you still. One. I just need 8 raw chicken. 8 raw chicken that I ate. Okay. And we can have a true batch of chicken here to eat, which I just am starting to need. We can also breed our... That's a baby zombie. We can also breed our cows. 4, 5, 6. That's very bad sounding. They're just through that wall, I'm sure. What time of day is it? It's nighttime. It's nighttime, becoming day soon. Okay. So I need to go and find wild sheep that I can kill. Or preferably that I could shear, but I don't have any iron right now. I have 1 iron. That's not going to do it. Okay. So here's what we can do. If I can find a squid that I can kill for ink, so I can make a book and maybe write out that poem, that'd be great. I also may want to construct a lectern to put the book on. But that may be a bit more involved than I want. It's becoming daytime. So my goals for today are to... That's a baby villager zombie. I don't have anything I can do for you, sadly. And so you need to die. Goals for today. First and foremost, let's finally have a bed. Secondly, let's get an ink sac. And third, just see if I find anything interesting in the world. Okay. Sheep should be this way, if there are any. I hear a cow, but I don't know if it's my cow or if it's a wild cow. I'm not too concerned either way. I'm a little bit more careless in taking damage here, just because I have some armor. There's a sheep. I have some armor, and I have some food, so I'm not really too thoughtful about damage. There's wool. That's a good start. That's my first wool, so if I could kill 2 more sheep, that'd be great. It's just a matter of whether I can or not. I also don't mind cutting down a tree along the way. I've been running low on wood for a bit, so we can restock on that. Okay. Any sheep out here? The snow is very scary, I'm gonna say. Because I don't know if it's powdered snow, of course. Which could be really rough experience, and it's probably gonna kill me if it is. The hills around here are pretty nice. And like I said, there's almost certainly going to be an ancient city below that mountain. That's where I would put one if I were an ancient city constructor. I don't want to hurt these pigs because I don't have them farmable yet. Pumpkins are great though. I really like pumpkins. I don't know what for. But it's good to have. Some pumpkins on hand. Chickens we can kill, of course. Come on. I don't. Well, that might be a sheep. It might be a herd of sheep out there. That's so far away, though. It's really tough to tell. Now here's a ravine. Iron at the bottom. Iron at the bottom is actually a good thought, but I only see one iron, so I don't think that's worth my time. As fun as that. Oh, more iron there. Still, though, I think I'm gonna hold off. More snowy mountains. Horses here. Chickens. There's a rabbit. Okay. Let's be mindful of the time of day. Around noon, I need to start heading home because I need the exact same time to get back as it took to get here. There's a village. Oh, yes. Okay. This is fantastic. So I'm actually going to go straight to the village. Try not to die in the process. And I can sleep at the village and also borrow a bed from the village. That works out perfectly. Cattle and sheep down in the valley. Take them out. A village is just what I was hoping for from the beginning. What I need to do when I get there is just try and block in a couple of villagers so that they can't get killed by whatever may be coming for them, zombies or something else. We have the tiniest cherry grove that I've ever seen in this game. Right over there. We have 4 cherry trees, maybe 5. Gravel is good. I would try and get some flint, but I don't even have a bow, so I'm not going to bother with that for right now. Here we go. Actually, there's coal right here. Sorry. I'll take the copper as well. I don't know why I acted like I was trying to avoid it. Okay. There's more coal on this side of the river. Is there anything good underwater? Some lapis. But not worth my time, though. Copper here. Meh. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go into town. Have a sheep. Here's my rule about respecting the villages. If there's an animal in a pen, I sort of feel bad about killing it or taking it, so I'm not going to do that. But if it's not in a pen, then it's fair game in my mind. So let's check out town here. Have a bell. I may... Well... Let's just see the villagers first. What I may want to do is get a carrot farm up and running. And I only know one design for a carrot farm. It's ancient, but I've memorized how to build it, essentially. And it still works, so I may do that. Because here's sort of my general philosophy on how this is going to go. This whole area of the world, spawn area, I don't care too much about. I could leave it pristine. I could ruin it if I want. When it comes time for me to build my big, proper build, of this world that I've got in mind. I'm going to go off and find a suitable location for it that's not here. And so if I put farms just anywhere that I want, and if I make this place extremely ugly, I've got no problem with that myself. So I could just build a huge carrot farm, is what I'm saying. Just on the overworld, wherever it happens to fit. I will gladly take these. There are 2 villagers. Okay, good. So we got a breeding pair. I've only seen the 2 villagers, which is a bit concerning. So I may need to take steps to keep them safe. We got the 2 of you. Is anyone else in town? That's a yellow bed, by the way, that I grabbed. It might just be the 2 of them, to be honest. That's what it looks like. I'm going to take a brewing stand, just because I'm not at that point in the game yet. So that's actually a pretty good step up, allowing me to brew potions. Well, I can't brew potions anyways unless I have... what are they called? Blaze rods. And so maybe that's bad for me to steal from them. Now, it seems like these guys are stuck here. Or maybe they're here on purpose together. But they are really the only 2 people in town. So it is pretty important that we keep them safe. Here's what we're going to do. Just for right now, just for their own safekeeping, we need to make sure that they can't get killed by a random chance. So just for these 2, I'm going to give them a safe place to be. That's not... nope. Okay, hang on. Because I'd hate for something to happen and they get hurt. And then who knows where the next set of villagers are in this world. Oh. Hey there. Hey there. Don't mind me. It's not that I'm doing something bad. It's that I'm doing something for the greater good. And I appreciate you understanding that. Yeah, hey. Okay, so there are 2 more? Are you the same guy? You've got a job, or are you a different guy who has a job? And I stole your bed. You're safe now. And that's the important thing. So, here we go. Do we have carrots? Yes. We also have potatoes. Look, I said that I have kind of a code around what I do to villages, but it turns out that I just violated everything. I'm stealing everything they have. Why not? It's there for the taking. I need a bed to sleep in. I do have a bed on me, of course. At night. It is night. Okay, well, here's the plan. We're going to... I don't want these pigs, but I do want pigs. And so I have carrots now. I'm going to head back toward home in the morning and take some pigs with me on the way. Just not these ones. Anyways, time to go to bed. First time sleeping. Okay. Let's get my carrots ready. And now pigs are another thing. We'll make room for them in the base. And then we got the big 4 mobs. Or how I imagine the big 4 mobs to be. I think we'll take... I think those pigs are over there are also probably a mistake to try and deal with. Because we do have pigs closer to home. So here's what I'm going to need to do then. I will need to expand the farm. I think we could probably have a 9x9 for wheat. And then maybe another 9x9 that covers carrots and potatoes. Just in equal proportions. Carrots, potatoes, maybe put a couple of pumpkins in there. I don't think that'll be too useful, but we'll have them. Just need to find the way home, of course. It is this way. Just a matter of how far and where are the pigs on the way back. I think I see my house actually. That's it right there. Okay. Now when I look down into this valley, are there pigs available still? Don't fall in there, that'd be a rough time. And here's some pigs. Okay. These ones I feel comfortable taking home. Follow me. Follow me. Here's a third. You there, come with me. If I can get a fourth, I'd be perfectly happy. There's a fourth over there. And a fifth. I think they're probably the closest ones. If you three could stay here, please, in the area. And I will not step on any snow, but I'll come back with a fourth pig. And a fifth and a sixth and a seventh and an eighth and a ninth and a 10th. And lots of pigs. Okay. Well, you know what? This will be fun. First of all, we have a lot of the day to ourselves. And so maybe what we're going to do is just bring a plethora of pigs. A pigora. Come on. I don't want to lose any. I think it'd be very funny to have them all in my base. Just from minute 1, have 25 pigs on hand. Come on. Nope. Come with me. There we are. Okay. We need to go this way around the snow. Oh, there's one up here. Did we lose you? Or did we never have you? I think I never had you. See, that, to me, that looks like powdered snow right there. I just have to say. This is fun. Well, you can never have enough pigs, I suppose. See, this is not powdered snow. But I'm sure it's out here. I'm sure there's plenty of it to go around in my immediate vicinity. And I hate it. Oh my gosh. The first time I ever experienced powdered snow, it was just like, I don't know. I get that it's an annoyance, but it just made me angry. It didn't annoy me at all. It just confused me because I didn't know it existed. And it made me angry, and I died, of course. So I've never gotten over that. Powdered snow is always going to be kind of dead to me. Come on. I know you're trying. I know you're trying. You must be trying. But you need to come along. There we go. This is a lot of pigs. I think I have all that I wanted. Come on. You can never move fast with this many pigs on you. Leads would be nice, obviously, but you need slime balls for those. So that's not going to happen. Here's a fun challenge. I still have them all. It's leading them across this bridge. It's very Pikmin-like. Guiding these creatures with no brains. I do think that I heard one fall into the hole, by the way, but I'm not going to let that stop me. The biggest nightmare is obviously going to be getting them into my outer enclosure, then into my house, and then downstairs. I feel like I'm going to lose some in this process of getting them up the hill. No, doesn't seem like I did. All right. Keep following. Keep following. Through the woods. No creepers, please. Okay. We're close. We haven't lost many, and we're close. The biggest thing is that I need them in this outer enclosure. And we can do that. Come on. Okay. Round it back up. Round it back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. You need to come up here. And everyone, come in. Come in, come in, come in. The rest of you, join me as well. Yes. Come on. Got one more straggler. This way. Yes. Okay. No, you're pushing me around in a way that I don't want. Need to empty out 2 slots. Come over and pick up. Nope. Come over and pick up the fence gate. Bring them all in. Let go. There we go. Okay. Now all of you stay outside. I'm going to make you a spot to live in. And I'll be back in a moment. In the meantime, great progress. How did I get so many seeds? What did I do? What? I don't know what I did to earn that many seeds. Okay. But good progress on the farm here. Well, I have so many seeds, time to plant the rest of this. Awesome. Okay. Pigs, we can't go any further this way, obviously. So pigs can go on this side of the cows, I think. Because that's going to require more terraforming than I feel like doing. So we'll take the lazy way out. We need 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. And I think I have the room to do this. I don't think... Well, it's possible that I could run into terraforming issues again. But less so, obviously, than this side. Let's see, I'm getting distracted by my phone. Hang on. I promise. I'm going to continue in a moment. Okay. Is it becoming night now? Just about, yeah. Okay. The pigs are fine to be in the outer enclosure of the building. So here's the biggest problem. This is a tight walkway. They have to come down the stairs and then navigate here and fall into their cage. So I'm going to probably block up the cows a bit, just so they have an easier walkway to get where they need to go. It'll be a couple minutes longer, and I'll be ready for them to come down. Of course. Okay. coal there is interesting. I'm not going to bother taking it, though. Oh, a bed. Yes. Okay. Up here. Just for right now. We'll put that there. We may sleep through the night as well. Just to have a respawn point. That's good. It's actually really good. Okay. Pigs are all, well, out there. Let's continue. Alright, so this area is done. Almost. Need torches, of course. I think that's still bright enough. I know it's daytime. Let's say it's not daytime. Let's say we don't have the light here. And how are we looking? It's a bit dim. Let's put a torch here and a torch there. Why is it like that? Oh, because it's not like that on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Here's what I'll do, is make 2 more batches of ladders. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, like I said, the pigs need to come down here. And I'm going to make their lives a little bit easier just by blocking up this path so that they don't act stupid and get into a bad situation. Okay, pig time. And I forgot it's light outside. Okay. We also may do this. There we go. Should be very easy to get them in here now. Pigs. Enter. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, now they want to come in. Okay, I need you all to figure this out. You're on your own. Just come in. Come in the door. Okay, let's make things a bit simpler for them. Come in. Yes. We'll get everyone inside the building. Well, no, we don't. We can take it in stages. Now everyone, follow me down here. Come on. Let me down. There we go. All right, and come in. This is the first batch here. Okay. Both of you come with me. And a third. Okay. Perfect. Now. Is that all of them? Oh, hang on. That might be all of them, actually. None here. None here. Did any fall into a pin they didn't belong in? No, I don't think so. That's actually it. Okay. That's pretty nice that all went so smoothly. Okay. So, a couple things here. I do feel a little bit bad that I'm not breeding any sheep, so I might do a sheep breeding here with my wheat. Because of course I will need sheep down the road. I'm going to make an automatic sheep farm of any kind. So it's good to have the population there. I'm going to breed cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies we can make. Okay. Pigs are actually okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about breeding any pigs right now. And chickens, of course, have eggs that I can use. I'm almost wondering whether I want us to get nearly to the point of entity gramming them before we start to kill any on a large scale. It's a good population. So let's do sort of an analysis here of the surface, and let's see if I can expand this farm 9 blocks more that direction. I don't think that I can. Well, actually, that is not the case. I can do that. Okay. So what we're going to do is get another 9x9 plot of farmland going, in which we'll put, well, maybe we can go this way as well, if the terrain will allow us. Yeah. Okay, couple things. Then, let's grab some dirt. I've got torches, and here's what we're going to do. Let's kill another chicken, just because I can. Can get some more chicken on the grill. We're doing very good for food now, I have to say. Pretty happy with that situation. Chicken, cow, sheep, pig. Okay. Dirt is what I wanted to grab. And I think we may do some terraforming. But first, let's light up this hole in the ground that I made. That I regret making. Oh, that is what happened. I was harvesting sugarcane and must have broken that torch. Okay. I terraformed a bit. I think right here there was a hole in the ground that I need to light up. Yeah. I've heard a witch in here. I've heard a zombie in here. And so the responsible things to do would just be to pop in and shed a little light on this scenario. The water, I'm not concerned by. But we got this lit up now, and so we shouldn't hear any more disturbances. Yeah, that works. Okay. And let's not concern ourselves with that any longer. Yeah. The bee sound is really getting me each time it happens. Now, I did grab a composter from the village, so I might want to make use of that. I'm not going to bother to make a hopper. Well, no, I don't have the iron to make a hopper, actually. Right? No. But I could do a quick and easy hopper composter hopper chest set up. But not right now. I'm not. So what are we going to do? Let's grab seeds. We can breed chickens again. And just see how many we get out of it. Get the population up some more. Okay. Looking good. Looking really good. Now I was going to put some seeds in here, but I just impulsively bred the chickens instead. Okay, what are we doing today? By which I mean, what are we doing tomorrow? I've lit up that hole. I need to expand the farm, I think. And my thought was, just as the day gets away from me, we can honestly curve the landscape a bit. Do something like this. And we can fill in this whole area and just make it a little bit more smooth. Take this dip out of the situation and act like that was never even there. And then we get more room to expand the farm. For right now, let me cut down the flowers. We'll hold on to those. Let's sleep for the night. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else I could farm out in the front yard. I don't think there's anything right now that I want that badly. We've got sort of 4 quadrants here, and so we've got sugarcane in one. The rest, I couldn't tell you what I wanted to be there. Okay. So as a baseline, let's just do this. And yes, I know I'm leaving a dark area down here, but it won't be dark for very long. I'm going to come through, and that's probably going to become part of the farm area. Out of dirt. Do I need more dirt? Do I need to collect dirt? Or do I have more dirt on hand somewhere? I need to collect dirt. Okay. So here's what we can do. Just by expanding the farm this way. And we want to go 9 more in this direction, to be clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this... Okay. Yeah, but you see, we've actually already poked into this area that we left behind. So this is all going to become part of the farm. We're going to get a lot of dirt here in the process of mining. Let's confirm this. 1, 2, 9. Okay. So, give me some time here to collect dirt. Make more tools, of course. Chicken, nice. Oh, blast furnaces are a thing. Yeah, there's your indication on what kind of a player I am. How do you make them, though? I have zero clue. I will say, copper tools are becoming a real MVP of my early game here. They're way too convenient for their own good. And we are going to run into these problems again. 1, 5. Yes. Now, why did that happen? Okay. What? Oh, it's too dark to support a thing there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't know. We need a central lighting piece here. Yeah. Okay. Additional fences are what I would like. And more torches would be nice as well. That's a lot of cobblestone. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is just like that. It gets the job done. And now we can support life again. Okay, there's our 9x9 area. First thing, let's close ourselves in. And let's be good about this. And let's not leave any area. Something nasty to come in. Okay. Looking good. Yes, definitely. We want another fence. Just there. We'll light things up properly. And now we need to put dirt here as well. Yeah, I think I'm coming out ahead on my dirt. Because I had none when I started digging this area out. And now we fully dirted it, and I've got a stack in a bit. Is it still daytime? Can I go upstairs and do a little bit of work? Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure this is to our liking. It's definitely not right now. Come in here, do a little swoop. A bit like that. Like that. And of course, yeah, this is where we spend a lot of dirt. Okay, we got a little bit more dirt to work with just to make things look more natural. One more. It goes here. Yeah, that works for the moment. I would buy that that is a natural area. Yeah. Okay. And we've got our farm down here. Ready for use. We need to hoe it, of course. Okay, I have to stop there for another minute. Let's see. What were we doing? Needed to hoe the field. Or till the field. I guess I shouldn't. Okay. Need to till the field. Get some dirt. That's what I'm holding in my hand, is dirt. And here we go. Okay. And now here we're going to put carrots. Yes. Carrots. Okay. Now we do need to do that again immediately and put the potatoes. We can do that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to go and harvest dirt from somewhere, which is a sentence I never thought I would have to say, but I don't have enough dirt to support another 9x9 farm right now. Unless I get a lot in the process of digging this out. While I'm thinking about it, let's get some eggs going. And I have to say, I don't think there's much point in me composting, because the reward is just a one bone meal. It could be better. And, like, here's the thing. What do I do with a bone meal? I can... what am I trying to say? Like, I get one bone meal, what, I'm gonna just put it on one plant here? Oh boy. One plant gets to grow a little bit faster. There's not good ROI there. Give me one more minute to stand up, and I'll be right back. Okay. Continuing on. That's not correct. Okay. Just be a bit longer. By a bit, I mean several more minutes of this. But it is worth it, right? I feel like it must be. Let me breed some cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ten chowing cows. Sheep. We could breed them as well, actually. Have 8 breedable sheep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. That's fine. Pigs, we're good on. Pigs, I don't... Again, it's like a sheep problem. I could eat pork, but I mean, do I not have a better source of food right here? It's not that much of a difference. It's no difference. But let me farm this cows, and, and the pigs can be there as well. Okay. More progress needs to be made on this. Yep, of course. Now, at some point, I'm going to run out of copper to make tools with. Not yet, but at some point. I wonder if copper can mine diamond. Surely it can't, right? Are we at the halfway point? Put that there. Yes. Well, actually. Okay. There we go. You'll also put that there. Alright, we're most of the way done. Okay, need dirt, like I said, but we can start by at least digging out the correct area to put dirt in. I have a feeling it's nighttime. Looks like it's nighttime, based on the lack of light coming in from upstairs. So do you need a piece of iron for a blast furnace? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember just because I'm thinking about it. I don't know, actually. Oh, I never got a squid. A squid was on the list of things to do a while back. Might be what I want to focus on. Let's just see what time of day it is when I get out. Squid and dirt being goals. Sounds good. What I do need is a chest that's dedicated to cobblestone. Let's see here. There we go. Is that worth it? Probably not. But it's something to do with them. I mean, actually. Get an even number, and then let's just breed. Okay. Yeah, we're looking really good for chickens here. Oh, we can put away for right now. Wheat we can put away for right now as well. Pumpkins, potatoes can wait on us. Chest for cobblestone. How about that? Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's do that. Is there any other cobblestone? Okay. I like that. While we're here, why don't we make up some more food? Oh, there's copper. Oh, there's copper actually in all these. Cool. Okay. So maybe we put natural stuff. There's more cobblestone up here. And, kind of like coaly, coppery, non-standardy. Right? Does that make sense? Sand could go. Copper here can actually be cooked. Brewing stands are a thing that I have. Let's just empty everything out, and we'll take what we need. I need another shovel in order to mine more sand. What am I going for? Sand? Dirt. When I go out on the town. I'll take a bucket in case I see anything good. I will make some sticks here. I'll make an item frame here. And we'll frame this special guy. As always. Now that's a tradition that I've had for a very, very long time. Framing that. Okay. So my priority is getting dirt at the moment. Just so I can farm this area. Put down my potatoes. Yep. It's daytime. Might as well be. Alright. First things first, let's head down to the ocean. Because I'd like a ink sac. Obviously, I can't guarantee that it's going to be here, though. No. So we're now at the point where I'm not trying to collect things in the wild. I'm not trying to kill them. I spare their lives. You didn't even know how gracious I am. Okay. Turtle here. Nice. I don't see a squid in these waters. Not at all. I actually don't see anything in the water right now. Maybe the rain has something to do with that. But I'm perfectly fine to keep on exploring until I get something good. Visibility underwater is not great. But no squid, definitely. Oh, there's some fish, finally, over there. There's a shipwreck, it looks like. There's a nautilus. They're a thing that I saw one the other day in a different world, and I was like, what? It's like that meme where you say, oh, I wish X thing was real. And X thing is like a very obviously real thing. But for a long time, this game had nautilus shells. It's like, oh, I wish a nautilus was real. And now nautiluses are a real thing. Yeah, got a shipwreck here. Um, it's at an interesting angle. I don't think I've ever seen a shipwreck like this before. This is the hull here. This whole thing is on its side. Kind of cool. So how do we get... Let's just see what we can do. I can't spend too much time here, though. This might be another time kind of thing. Squid in the water? Is there a squid out there? I can't tell what that is. There's something in the water, it looks like. Right there. But I can't make out what it is. See, is that a village out there? Just on the edge of my distance? That's a ruined portal, actually. Well, how about this? Let me actually go out to the ruined portal and see what's there. And along the way in the water, I might find a squid. Let's dive down a bit. That is a drowned. That is a drowned, and he's having a fun time. Glow squids are cool, but they're not going to give me what I want. It's a island there, it looked like. I thought something else for a second. It might be a shipwreck, actually. Is that a ship that's upside down in the water? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know. Got some cod, I think they are. No squids, though. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, wow. Okay. Can't stay here for long. Who knows, maybe a ruined portal just has ink sacs, naturally. As cool as this is, I don't think it's very helpful as a Nautilus. Yeah, definitely a ruined portal. Seems like the longer you're in the water, the better things get for you, vision-wise. It's still never good. Gosh. Let's see. Not drown. But I don't see a squid at all. I really need one. It's only one that I need. It's just not here. Great. In the meantime, I don't think I realized that in the water they get this nice little island to sit on. Okay. That's a crazy thing to look down and see. Alright, ruined portal. Lots of iron nuggets. Flint and steel. That's great. Flint. I want that gold. But I'm very convinced it's going to fall in the lava if I try to take it. Well, I have a bucket for a reason. Let's take some lava, at least. That'll be fun. I don't think there's any point in me staying here for too much longer. This is just asking for trouble. This is breaking that block is me being like, yeah, why don't I die in lava? Or why don't I try to get that and then die trying? I would love a squid. Fish. Is that a dolphin over there? No. Lots of fish, actually. Squid, yes. Okay. Here we go. There you are. Just the one. That's all I need. That is kind of insane. That's fine. There are actually 2 more off in the distance. I hear a drowned, though. There we go. That's an exact. Okay. That's I think that's my smallest ever cherry grove that I saw a while back. Lots of squids. Okay. They go so far away. If you can't one-shot them, it's a pain, apparently, to kill them. But I really don't mind taking a bunch of insects right now. Where are the rest? Here's another. Yeah, if I can leave like 5, that's fine. Oh. Dang. There are more. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. There's another drowned. He doesn't look like he's... okay. He does not look like he's tridented. A tridented drowned right now is going to kill me without too much difficulty. A fishing line... fishing rod? What's he holding? I don't... He's holding a flint and steel? What's he holding? I can't tell. Okay, it's definitely becoming night now. So, is it better to stick to the water to go home, or is it better to hit the land? I can definitely move a lot faster on land, and so I'm tempted to go that way. There's another shipwreck here. And this one should be easier to explore since it's submerged instead of buried. That's another fantastic big icy mountain. Okay. So this ship, it's like fully upside down. These are insane. I didn't know they could generate like this, but I'm glad they can. It's cool. Oh, yes. Loot, and get out, Whew. Okay. So what's my best bet, is what I'm thinking about for the immediate future. Like, what's the best and first thing to get online in this world? And for me, I think the answer is villager trading. Everything else is nice. Everything that I'm doing is good. But let's just keep moving. I don't even want to think about those guys. Everything else is nice, but villagers just give you access to so much. They're incredibly powerful. They're incredibly broken, honestly. And I need them pretty badly. There's that village. Yeah, it's going to be a long walk home. So there's the village. There's my house, actually. I can see from here. So it felt like a long journey from there to... excuse you. From there to there. But it's just over the hill. For me, I'm going to swim across the water here. That's a drowned, and that is a tridented drowned. That is an awful thing for me to see right now. Just don't hit me, please. As cool as a trident would be, I have no desire to get one right now, because I'm probably going to die trying. I need to not drown. Yeah, but definitely down the road, give me a trident. That's going to be really cool, but for the moment, I'm perfectly happy with my situation here. I'm kind of getting freaked out because I'm hearing my own swimming, and I think it's a drowned or something behind me. Of course, zombie's gonna see me, but I can get out of the water before he gets here. The skeleton there. Let's just go directly inland. Avoid the spider, hopefully. Avoid spider, zombie, creeper. Skeleton is gonna see me, but it's fine. He can't hit me. There's a... oh my... what? Water. Need to get water. Need to get in the water. That's gonna be my best bet for survival. There's a zombie on a horse that just... No, 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 no. Eat food. Get down, eat food, heal. Get up. Don't drown. Oh my gosh. What was that? There was just a zombie on a horse that jousted me and nearly one-shotted me. Oh my gosh. He's still over there. I think that's... Yeah. He's on that horse. Oh my goodness. I need to get home. What? I just got obliterated by a zombie on a horse. With a spear. This is insane. This game is on a whole other level. I just need to get into my house. There's a creeper there. Oh, wow. Get home. Be safe. Sleep. Okay. Please let me get down here. I didn't get any sand. I didn't, not even sand that I wanted. I didn't get any dirt. But that can be fast right now. That can be taken care of immediately. That creeper's still around. I don't want to mess with him. No, get away from me. Back off. Let's just go up here in the woods and collect some sand. It's not sand, though. It's dirt. Let's go in the woods and collect some dirt. I need a stack and like a stack of 20. But we might get to 2 stacks just to be safe. Just trying to make it look natural where I'm making deletions here. Okay. That should be plenty for the moment. Feeling pretty good. Dirt. I need to build the rest of my house. That's not my next priority. I think it might be. Okay. We are doing pretty well for ourselves. I'm very happy with how things are coming along today. Got carrots ready for the harvest. I lied. I lied again. I forgot what a fully grown carrot looks like. Okay. Oh, I have lava in here currently. That's a problem. But on the upside, let's make another bucket. Got the iron to do that. And lava we can put away for safekeeping. That's just a liability to have on my person at any moment. Grab a fence. Grab a cobblestone. I already had a cobblestone in my hand. Grab a, not that, grab a fence. Cobblestone and my torches. Here we we go. There. Light it up a bit. Put these here. Let's hoe the land. For right now, put those in there. Flint. Yeah. Yeah. Gold is actually kind of cool. Lapis is nice. I got an emerald. That's cool. Lots of wheat. It's really good. We'll do a breeding. Okay. I think we're good there. Lots of cows. Pigs, if you're fine. Sheep. Why don't we breed you? Is that it? Why did I have an odd number of sheep as adults? I still got a sheep in love mode, that's why. No, maybe not. Hello? Okay. Well. Continuing to get the right-click issue. There we go. And let's just see if we can get some potatoes in the ground. There we go. All right. There we go. That's a fully grown carrot to me. I guess, well, no, this would be more fun. Yes. And then sooner or later, we lay waste to all these guys. Yep. Okay. So I actually never had to touch the hay bales I stole. So I'm gonna feel bad about that now. Let's build our house, why don't we? Well, yeah, let's build our house. Actually, let's just get prepared here. I am too indecisive. Paper. And actually, oh, I need to kill some cows. That's fine. I don't have leather to support this. Gonna make... Yeah, I need 3 more leather. Actually, 6 more leather. That's... Yeah, I want to do this badly enough. It's worth it. Sorry. Sorry. Wow. So I need 12 leather, I think. 8. Come on. No. What's this luck on leather? Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, books. Actually, paper. Books. Bookshelf. More paper. Another book. book and a feather and a ink sac. Hang on, let me check my sources here. Okay. Wooden slabs. Lectern. Okay. So this is here when we are ready for it. Perfect. Okay, let's build a house. Oh, you need 1 leather per book. I'm sorry. I've messed up. Well, if I ever need to make more books, I have plenty of leather. And I'm sure I will at some point. Just for my enchanting setup even. Yeah. Sorry, cows. That's me being kind of silly. Okay. Now, house-wise, what are we doing? Need more wood, honestly. And it's about to be nighttime. Those zombies are a nightmare. A horse-jousting zombie is really something I would not have expected in this game. But it's cool. I mean, I enjoyed that experience. Now that I survived that experience. Okay. Let's put our hoe away. Ooh, that was close to landing on crops. There's more carrot ready. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Yeah, we're getting there. We're close. Honestly, what that do? Why not? That's not any better, actually. Cobble stairs. Just for this section here, please. Thank you. And cobble stairs belong up here, spiritually. Okay. 32 sugarcane is nice. A lot of that came from exploration. But still, come on. Oh my gosh. Baby sheep. They're so much cuter than adults. And of course chicks are cute as well. No entity cramming yet. Okay, going to harvest wood for my house. I don't want to pull from the woods right here around me, because it is kind of nice to have natural forest area. Let's go over the ridge, and maybe this way a bit, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, down here should be fine. Or, I mean, honestly, it's fine to dig. Not dig, it's fine to cut down trees wherever I want. Just replace them with saplings. Oh, nice. First apple, I think. I don't think I've had an apple before. I want a lot of oak wood. And I would have to say again, I feel pretty grateful that I started in a flower forest. Flowers can be one of the big pains in this game to get. But a flower forest is great for getting them. Make a good flower farm, and I think you're in business. I mean, the big thing, okay, here we go. So, a moss farm I think I need. Because isn't there some way that you can get bone meal and do moss, and take the moss and get bone meal? And there's like an infinite cycle there, right? There are actually a couple infinite kind of self-repeating farm ideas that I need to look into. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I will preserve you. So there's that with like bone meal and moss that I think is infinite somehow. There is a self-farming, self-smelting, and self-repeating kelp farm. I'm sure that's a design somewhere. Because you can auto-harvest the kelp, you can smelt the kelp, you can craft the kelp into more kelp blocks to fuel more kelp. And so the idea is that, of course, you automate everything. And kelp blocks are your fuel for everything in life. Because you harvest the kelp, you smelt the kelp, you craft the kelp into kelp blocks, you use the kelp blocks to smelt more kelp, and get more kelp blocks from it. You get the idea. Now that's something that I definitely know, of course, exists. Because that's been a thing. Well, since crafters came out, it's been a thing. It's been a viable thing. But that's been a popular strategy, I think, for quite a while. Since kelp even came into the game. So maybe that's my first priority. Let's just fully obviate the need for coal. Build an auto kelp farm. That crafts the kelp. I'm not going to explain it for a third time. Any saplings here? Ooh. It's a cool effect. Yeah. Here we go. So whatever trees I cut down need to be replaced. Let's put a tree here, a new tree. Let's put a tree here, cut one down. Let's put a tree here for fun. Ugh. It's kind of a gross sound, and it kind of startles me every time. There we go. Put another tree here. Trying to be generous. Not like a shortage or anything. This is free dirt. One nice thing about flower forest, you get a flower farm going, and then it's not just that you have flowers to decorate your entire world with, it's that you have free access, virtually free access to a lot of dye. Not all of the dye colors, but certainly most of the dye colors are freely available with the flower farms. Do I think that 42 logs is going to cut it? Probably not. But let's go back home and work for a bit and see how things are looking. Plant one more tree. Do it here. A honey farm is also on the list. Not necessarily honey, but actually a wax farm from the bees. I don't know where this cooked mutton came from. I guess... I guess I got it somehow. Okay. So a couple things here. I need a staircase up to the second floor. I need to decide how tall the first floor is. And I need to build a second floor, of course. That's the big thing. Let me look this up. It is a blast. Here. Blast. Yes. Oh, it's 5 iron and a furnace and smooth stone. Okay. That's cool, but it's not worth it, I don't think. I don't think I have enough iron to even do that. No. I need 45 nuggets, and I don't have those. Okay. So here's a question. Is entity cramming turned on by default? I'm sure that was an option when I set up the world, and I just didn't notice it. But I feel like they ought to be cramming pretty soon. And if so, then I'm going to kill a bunch of them. I know that vines prevent them from cramming. Oh, is that cramming? They're cramming. Okay. Yeah, if I'm holding seeds, then they cram each other because they're trying to get to me. Okay. So it's time to kill them off. Or kill some off. Here we go. Come on. Okay, I'm not getting jostled quite as much. 25 levels is nice. They love me in this corner, though. I think part of the problem, it doesn't look that bad from up here, but you missed that there's an entire, like, ocean of chicks hidden underneath the chickens on the ground. And so they contribute a lot to the issue without you maybe realizing it. Oh, I'm sorry. How many do I have? Let's go to, like, get a stack of chicken, maybe? I thought I was going to get a stack of chicken. Hang on. One more. Ooh, okay, there we go. All right. Lots of food on hand in just a moment. Lots of feathers. Whenever I'm ready for arrow making, I guess. Let's go to bed. Okay. So first floor is going to be... So here's my thought. Do I want the first floor and second floor to be the same height? I think so. Right? That would make sense. I feel like it'd be more weird if I didn't have them the exact same. Why is there a bee? Okay. But what height do I want them to be? Whoops. Okay. Lots of babies. That's good. Sheep. Yeah, get over here. Okay. Good baby sheep. Skeleton. It's like 2 inches away from me is burning. There we go. Oh, I could hear him. Okay. 4 blocks maybe? Want to try that? 4 blocks high. So, I mean, it would be then that we would have, and like a ceiling above this. I think that's okay. Let's see how it looks. Hey there. uh, okay. This is gonna be a tall house, but it's okay. So I might want to make my windows bigger. Have huge windows on the first floor. That'd be cool. We have a roof finally. It is the morning, and so if I want to go collect sand to make more glass, I can. I need to go collect more wood, apparently. Although I'll get a slight refund on wood as I open up the windows. There we go. That feels good. To be in a house. Okay. More sand we can get going. So I think we're actually good on sand turning into glass. This feels like a good height to me. This room. 4 blocks. Now, as for a staircase... I think I want one on this wall over here. This comes up and goes up there. So here's what I'm going to do is bust out some of this. I'll make some wooden stairs. Do we have enough room that we could get away with this? Up. No. Okay. I was hoping we could have a 2-block landing. But no. Looks like a 1-block landing is all we're going to get. We will open up this entire segment of the house. Yeah, we can have a 1-block landing here, and that's going to be hit for us. So here's our pretty view that we want to try and take advantage of. Right here. It's actually really nice. But this side, maybe this side as well, we can kind of let go a little bit. But this is what we like here. So we need to find a way to take advantage of that. In the meantime, let's get my glass out of the furnaces. We'll expand our windows a bit. How many do I need? Probably... Oh, actually, yeah, that's plenty. So this is an interesting situation here. I guess it's okay to have a window right next to your stairs. That's okay, right? Are we gonna allow that? Um, yeah. Oh, and actually, that is pretty inefficient. I need to make a woodcutter, or whatever you call it, so I can, better efficiency on making stairs and other things. So a side project, or a side goal that I sort of have for myself here, is I just want to get better at building things in Minecraft. I'm very good at generic. I'm very good at cuboids, but I'm not very good at detail and freeform and all that stuff. And so if I can improve my building abilities, it's going to help me, not only in this project, as I'm building a lot of stuff, but also just in general. I think I'm going to have more fun if I'm better at building stuff. So that's a side project. Yeah, that'll work. Is it becoming night? It kind of is. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you are. Ow. That's fine. Come out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now, harvesting wood. I need to harvest more wood. What a pain. But we could do this. I think it's going to be built similarly to the bottom floor. Need a couple more panes. I might actually not do that. Do this. And then here we still got our versatility to do whatever we want. Yeah, let's do this. Starting to see it come together in my mind. We got 4 blocks, 4 blocks. It's gonna look kind of awkward, maybe. Put a window there. 3-block window and a 2-block window. Because I did it wrong. Okay, well, it's gonna look even more awkward now. But a 1-block window. Eh, it's not the end of the world. Grab that. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow, gather more wood. It's really coming together. Okay. Harvesting wood. Just a ton of flowers here. Back to where I was. Seems like my trees have grown a little bit. So thinking about villagers, I'm wondering Is my next step to get villagers going, or is my next step to go down mining again and look for more iron? I'm thinking it's villagers, to be honest, because villagers are going to allow me to jump directly to diamond tools and armor, which is fantastic. My first diamonds are going to come in the form of armor, or, or a sword or something from a villager. So I'm tempted to just run villagers as fast as I can and see where I get. In that case, I'm going to need a couple things. I need to probably get that carrot farm going. Like a carrot farm is my best bet for early game emerald farm. Or emerald mass acquisition. Get a carrot farm. Trade carrots for emeralds, and trade emeralds for what I actually want. Along the way, farmer villagers will also give me an unlimited quantity of golden carrots, which I would love to start eating ASAP. So I think that's actually a pretty good plan. I had a previous world that I just did personal kind of playing on, and it's still active. It's not that it's dead or anything, but I definitely rushed hard into villagers, in my view, and I want to rush even harder on it this time. Like last time, I think I got diamonds. I think I built out some other stuff before I did emerald farming. But this time, I don't really see a point in it. Like, if the fastest progression is going to come from villagers, let's just do villagers. Makes sense to me, at least. I've got a bit over a stack of wood now, of logs. Okay, I'm happy with that. Maybe one more sapling to plant here. One more sapling. Anywhere at all. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've contributed back to the number of trees. And one more. Yeah, that's good. Okay, back home. I love the amount of honeybees around here. I think they're pretty easily 10 in the immediate vicinity, given that it is a flower forest. It's just fantastic. It's another thing I feel like you'd probably have to journey pretty far to get if you didn't have them on hand. Okay. So here's another consideration. Do I want to put some, like, trusses here in the ceiling? Something like that? Is that dumb? Let's try it. Could strip them. It's not... Okay, that may be very silly, but... Oh. How did that happen? May be very silly, but let's go with that for right now. Let's see what we think. It gives some texture. I guess. My bed, I think we can move. Do I live underneath the stairs? I don't think I do. What about... Or do I? I mean, I might live under the stairs, to be honest. Maybe I'd sleep here. I don't know. Can I set my spawn? It's not going to do it. Okay. Now, right here. I think we still want this. This is where it's tough. And we want free access out here. Do I want to do slabs or full blocks? Probably full blocks. Let me look at it from the ground outside. I can really build it from the ground outside. It would come out at least 3 blocks, I think. Yeah, something like that. It's tough to do a smooth curve with 3 blocks. You could do that, but that's not ideal, of course. You could do a little bit more out. Maybe. I don't know. And then, what did I do on this side? Go all the way to the end. Okay. Something like that. Let's see what it's like from up here. Before I do that, though. And now I'm going to need to light things up a bit better around here. I've intended to do this for a while. Okay. Let's see how we're feeling about it. I need more... It's alright. More fences, is what I'm saying. I think we just do that. Let's grab some fences. Also, I haven't been down here in a while. Good growth on my crops. Okay. So really, when you think about it, I mean, is there any point in me going mining for stuff? Because diamond armor and tools I can get, food I can get, building equipment. I mean, I guess go down there to get blocks to build with. I feel like farming from villagers is just a good strategy. Hopefully I don't cram them again by doing this. But if I do, I'm not too mad about it. Okay. And carrots are looking good as well. And you know what? I'm feeling generous. I think I'll breed the pigs. With whatever leftovers I have. Okay. Pigs. Just throw them at them. Okay. Nice. Baby pigs are cool. This is a pain. This is a major pain. Let me save some eggs. Save a couple stacks. Okay. And I think we can just let them be for right now. I'm not going to breed anymore. I'm not going to kill anymore until I need to kill them. So I'm plenty good on food for the moment. Cows are looking good. Back up to population. Sheep. Let's breed. Okay. Hop in there for experience. Ooh, that was a mistake. Well, more eggs. I wanted the experience from breeding, if there was any left in there. Okay. I bred the pigs, right? I did. Okay. What do I want? More fences. See if that's enough. Well, it's nighttime. It's dark up here. That's one thing. I'm gonna put those there. Let's fence it up. No, I need more actually. Need a few more. Okay. And you know what? I think... Can I reach? I can't jump up there, of course. Can I reach? I can. I gotta put a roof on it now. But how? What kind of roof do I want? Just a roof. Let's just do a roofy kind of roof. I think I have just enough wood to get this all done. I hope so. Come on. Oh, I have a feeling it's perfect. I don't know how I want to do the roof on this section. So it's going to be... I feel like it's... Oh, it's 25 that I need. I have 20. Hang on. Oh no, what a disaster. I have no more wood. I have nothing. Oh, great. I used this wood for beams. I'm regretting that now. That's okay, I guess the way it is, that texture. Yeah, let's sleep. Sleep and go get some more wood. See, there are monsters nearby, but they're not in my house. Let me sleep. Okay, well, where do I get more wood from? I think I just gotta go. I gotta go and do it. I need just a couple of logs. Oh, great. This is fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. As long as we don't have a horse rider, I think I'm gonna be okay. Just need 2 logs. 2 logs from somewhere. 1, 2. I might replace those later. I don't know. And back home, I hear a skeleton. Back home. Are we good now to sleep? We are. Yeah, the chicken sounds kind of annoying. We can go up here and kind of get away from it. All right. So I need 1 log. That's fine. Well, this is it for right now. This is a very basic thing. But let's do the house door. So, out front, there's a skeleton. Can I hide? Oh, okay. All right. Out front, here's the look at it. It is pretty interesting looking. Actually, okay. Close your eyes, just in the interest of... Okay. Yeah, never mind. I thought I might want to change something, but maybe not. Okay. Open. And we've got this side with a balcony here. Got this front yard. We've got a... What? Oh my gosh. Guys. You were not invited to this house tour. Back off, please. Inside, we have this first floor. My bed's here. My book. My book to read at night is going to be here as well. We have some beams. We have a staircase. Oh my goodness. That's creepy. They're bad neighbors. Oh my god, get away. Oh. Down here we have farms. We got chickens. We got pigs, cows, sheep. We've got wheat. We got we gotta harvest. They're crushing for my seeds. Okay, sorry. Carrots, potatoes. The important thing to farm actually are the potatoes here. Okay. That's sad. The second floor, we've got... I don't know what's going to go here, but something can go here. And, oh, hang on. Okay. Well, I just realized. This is only 3 blocks tall. Oh, wow. Hang on. That's crazy. Is that okay? It's not okay, right? That's actually bad. It's like I was wondering if I wanted to make the second floor taller than the first, not shorter. More wood needs to be harvested. It took me a second. I had to go back and forth and compare the 2 floors a couple times because it was really throwing me off. Like had a tree grow there with a beehive on it. It's cool. Fine. See, these big trees are a big annoyance, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait for some saplings to drop in, and we can plant them and move on with life. Fine, I'll take these. No one was asking me to, but I just knew I needed to. If I'm going to take one, let me take a bunch. Nice. Saplings. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Meh. Eh. Okay. All right. Couple more and I'll get out of here. Here's one. Can I get additional saplings here? Come on. One more. Give me one more and I leave. Okay. Give me one more than that and I leave. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Perfect. It's a well-managed forest. And then here's my abomination over here. Oh my gosh, it's kind of rough looking. This is what I'm saying about I need to get better at decoration. I can build things, but they're kind of eh. And then I can try to decorate them more than I typically do. We'll see how it goes. Actually, maybe. Maybe this is my little balcony here. Maybe I build my big build just where I can see it here. Yeah, that's a thought. Sucks that I have to undo all this. And at a pretty slow rate as well. Okay. So a couple of things. Can I reach to put torches? There. And there. Let's fall. Make sure that is right. Okay, so like the lowest one I can reach basically is where the torch needs to go. There is it. There. Which one is correct? I think the even lower one is... No, actually. You know what I can do? Let's just put them on from outside. There we go. Okay. Let's do this properly. Now on top of the house, I'm actually up here now so I can think about it a little bit. But I don't know what I want to do. I'll light it up to prevent monsters. Then... yeah, I don't know. I have no intent of building a third floor, to be clear. So I'm not sure what to do with this space. Put torches here. Put one in the middle. Never mind. I'm gonna make a couple more. But this is better. This is a bit more spacious. Let me get a nice vista. Okay. Let's build that last torch. What do I need for that? More coal, I guess. Make a thing. And it's this. Yeah, copper torches. They're new to me, but they're pretty cool. Let's see, can I catch the last daylight here? Yeah, well, it's off there. But there we go. Alright. One more. Just here. Now, why is that like that? I don't actually know. Why are these like... oh, yeah, because I built the... yeah. Okay. So this is where we're at right now. I've outlined the basic shape of the building. We can refine it. We can change up the palette of the building a bit if we want. We can make things more complex. We can refine. We can redesign a little bit. But this is how I like it to be. All right. So here's the plan. I'm going to wrap it up here in just a moment, but first, I've got a poem to insert into a book. Let's do some final inventory dumping, and we can call it a day. Honestly, yeah, let's just get in there. Oh, we're full. Okay, that's good. There we go. All right. This is going to be okay. Maybe next time we need to sort out our storage situation. But that's going to do it for right now. At least on that front. Now, there are a couple things. First of all, I'm excited that I get to do free editing. I remember back in my day, you had to backspace a bunch if you made a mistake. But here's the important thing. I need to get this poem, and I'm wondering if I can just copy and paste. Let's try it. That'd make things pretty fast. But I don't think you can copy and paste into Minecraft, can you? Apparently... okay. Okay. So here's what it recommends is that you need to copy and paste it into a notepad maybe first. And then you can kind of format it a bit there. Get everything the way you want. And then you can put it in Minecraft. Let's see. This title page. And that's one thing that I want to look at as well. Doing some book art. Basically making a pretty title page. But for right now, you can do that. You can do that. And now we can start. Yeah, it's tough. Like that's like one bit there. Maybe there's one bit. Here's one bit. Maybe here's one bit. Here's one bit. I'm gonna go back and forth in the formatting, I'm sure, but I just want the poem to be in the game for the moment. Like maybe let's go back, take that out and put that in. And then we can do this. That's a long page. This kind of unformat that a bit. This is very nice. You can't control Z. Now that is something, I guess. But that's all right. Maybe we do one of those here. Nope, 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 nope. Back. Next page. Next page. There it is. So I'm gonna go through. I'll go through each page, and if you want to read for yourself, I don't know who's ever gonna read this, but aside from me. But you can take a look at it. I'm not gonna read the thing out loud. But here we go. Actually, done. There. And look. Take book. Just kidding. There. Actually, just close your eyes again. Maybe. Okay. Open. Here we go. Uh, Here's where we left off. There we go. That's it. So, I think it's the perfect time for me to stop for right now. It's right at midnight. And I think I've made a lot of really good progress today. I'm happy with where we ended up. I'm not happy with that right outside my door, but we can go back inside. And it's time to stop. So, that's it. I don't know what else to say. It's kind of self-explanatory. I don't need to recap what I did, because you saw it. I don't need to say what I'm going to do next, because you probably know what I'm going to do next. I basically said what I'm going to do next. And so that's it. Good night. And see you next time.